Hello guys, I'm Futureal. I stream 5 days a week on twitch.tv/Futureal, 8 a.m. CET, 2 a.m. Eastern, 11 p.m. Pacific. And today we're gonna get into the start of my second Holy Grail. It's gonna be a barbarian only, level 99 Holy Grail. The beginning of it is also gonna be a playthrough. As I mentioned before, there's a lot of people that come to my chat almost daily and saying that they played this game as a kid and they couldn't complete it, it was too hard. And they're looking for a guide or some help to try to play through the game again. So I wanted to structure this as first a playthrough, and then we're going to transition into the Holy Grail aspect of the entire project. So this is the beginning, it's the first episode. And you can see how I do it. There are many ways to do this. This is how I prefer to do it. Kind of a completionist, I know. Not the most efficient, but it's a lot of fun. I'm hoping you're having fun. And I will see you guys on the next one. Good morning, everybody. Yeah, that was... Hey, morning Doc, how's it going? Good morning Twitch, good morning YouTube, good morning to the people in my chat. I am Futureal and we are about to start our new Barb only Holy Grail. About 2 months ago I completed my first Grail. This is my first Grail account. I just want to do a quick run through of that. I'm not going to show everything, I'm just going to show the TC87s. It took me about 2.5 years. It's a bit hard to say what scale that is, but to try and specify a bit better, I estimated it to be around 3,500 hours. I was pretty unlucky with one item in particular, but I did get Tyrael's Might. So I don't think I have too much to complain about. There's a lot of people that are missing that item. The more important stat is that after I find Tyrael's Might, many of you know that have been following me on Twitch, that was following my streams, they know that I farmed 100,000 runs on Pindleskin with a Horker Barb. And that took me nearly 700 hours. So yeah, I took a lot of time. So we're gonna quickly go through the TC87s. We have Stormspire here. We have about 18 of those. We have Grandfathers. We have 16 of those. Assorted Cranium Bashers and Earthshifters. This page is full, so we have some later on as well. This is about, what is it, 17 Gargoyles with 1 F. We have 9 Steel Pillars, 9 Windforce, 15 Executioners on this page. I know I have some more on a different page with an F. Same with these, 15, but I also have more on a different page. We have 21 Ghost Flame, 7 Mang Song, close your ears, Mr. Llama. We have 7 Death's Web. I have one that is being in use on my Necromancer at the moment. We have 7 Stormlash. We have, what is it, 13 Schaefer's Hammer. And here are some more of the assorted pages that was full. So there's 19 in total Executioners, 16 Death's Cleavers. I don't know how many of each of these, but you know, you can see. I have 2 Griffins in use, so this is 14 Griffins. I have 1 Crown of Ages in use, so that's 8 Crown of Ages, and I have 3 failed uniques. If you don't know what a failed unique is, you can hit up my stream and I will explain it to you. But these are supposed to be Crown of Ages. We have 15 Steel Runs. We have 20 Shadow Dancers with 1 F. 5 Dark Force Spawn. We have 6 No, we have 7 Death's Fathom, because I have 2 of them in use. One is here, and then I have an isted one as well somewhere. So 7 Death's Fathoms. This is the only one, and was my last item. You can check out the reaction to the clip on my Twitch, twitch.tv/Futureal. There is a command there for it. So I only have 1 Astrion. And the final page, we have 9 Templar's Might and the Tyrael's Might, which was my 3rd Sacred Armor that dropped. But I got a total of 10 of them before I finished. And that's it. This is just some collection stuff over here. I'm not going to dwell too much about it. If you want to know more about the completed Grail, you can come visit me at my stream. Check how it is. And now let's fire up the new Grail account. So let's just give it a second to calm down. We have it here. And I have made a character just to show you guys that there's a command in Pluggy that if you hold your shift and you click next page, you're gonna jump to the next page or the last page that contains an item. So I put my shield in the personal stage, I put my axe in the shared stash just to show you guys that this is completely empty. So I'm clicking shift, clicking next page, and it immediately jumps to page number 5. So let's take that out, let's continue. And if I'm clicking next page to the right, it's gonna jump to page 6. But if I hold shift, like I'm doing, it's gonna jump to the next page with an item. And since no item is in this, it's gonna jump to page 1. So let's try that, yes. So you can keep clicking, he's never gonna go anywhere. And we're gonna do the same thing for the shared stash. We have our axe in page 4, and we're gonna jump, and the shared stash is completely empty. So let's go back here, single player, delete character, create new. Let's go with that. I am going to set up my timer. And let's see here. Let's log in. There we go. Start. Alright, here we go. You're gonna be on players 3. Like I said before, you want to be on players 3 to increase your chances for that gas potion. And now I don't have the loot filter turned on, so I won't have any problems finding low-level valuable items that I can sell, and more importantly, the gas potion. Yeah, filter stash, disable the loot filter. Yeah. Oh, really? It was a detour? Feels bad. Yeah, I'm pretty hyped. I'm pretty hyped too, I have to admit. It's a big task, but it's a lot of fun. So it's gonna be interesting to see. I wonder how far we're gonna get today. It's about 7 hours, 6.5 hours until I'm done for the day. So what did you do, LeBron? Alright, so we did the same thing, picked up the waypoint, and you know, that's a trick that basically everyone should use when they're starting a new character. Let's hope that the den of shamans will calm down a little bit. Oh, it should. Let me... okay, give me a second. Is it enough for me to open the page, Matrus, and just log in? Okay, I have it right here. Let's see. Okay, so I'm logged in, and it's still on the assassin. How does it? Oh, I need to. Of course, the D2 interface. That was the stuff that I was looking for. Let's see, where did I put it? I can't remember where I put that. Let's check the here. There we go. How's that? Excellent. So we want to go for double swing. Yeah, let's go for the bash first. Yikes, rip 40 seconds. No. I just hope that I can find that gas potion. It's gonna be important if I want to farm Countess efficiently. Yeah, Corpse Fire can drop TC3, but he's very low level, right? So there's a lot of stuff that can fail from him. Because I think he's only level 3 or something like that. Biggin's bonnet would be incredible to find immediately. It's level 4, okay. Hey, we have boots. We have boots, guys. We can finally run now. Okay, so let's start boosting our mace mastery. Yeah, javelins are good. Javelins are definitely good. Got some arrows. What is this shrine down here? Oh, it's a health shrine. I'm basically trying to pick up everything. It's too bad that we don't get any throwing knives or rings or something like that. That sells for a lot of gold. The arrow we don't need, the axe we don't need. Okay, we have double javelins now. Feels Rambo, man. Look at that. Jesus, he died fast. Javelins is incredible damage. Maybe we should go throw Barb from the start.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
And what do we have here? It's these two.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay, so what do we have? Nothing. Okay.
Good day. Well,
So we want to see if we can
you have
afford a scepter. I think the cheap. Oh, there we go. 350. So we're gonna hold out for the other scepter. We're gonna use one scepter for now, and then I can buy the other one afterwards. Because I don't have 1400 gold, and I could use some gold to keep up my my stamina. Some stamina pots. Let's get a tome. What do we have? It's 2. Yeah, let's get one of those, and there we go. There. Oh wait, I should just get rid of this javelin. And then buy another there. Oh, we have Bishy Bush right here. We have rare boots. Oh, that was a light identify scroll. There we go. It's funny if these boots are gonna be failed unique. Ah, they aren't. But still, we have rare boots with 1 dexterity. Holy hell. Yeah, you should start betting on the first unique. That's a good point. That's definitely a good point. Hey, experience shrine. Burial grounds. We definitely don't want to spawn Bloodraven on players 3. Crush Flange would be amazing.
My army will destroy you.
Oh, are you gonna be cold enchanted?
overburdened.
What was the wand that I want? Oh, there's a skill on the wand. That's amazing. And we have gloves and another wand.
Raven.
Wow. Let's put the players back on 3. That's a lot of potential gold there. Yeah, it's whatever. I don't have the space. Can't be arsed. Austin, I'm gonna be leveling or playing one character, but when I need more socket quests, I will level up new ones. Yeah, I'm not gonna limit myself to only having 3 sockets, especially because the Barb needs more sockets if I want to have a good what's it called? If I want to have a good mercenary and I want to have my gear socketed, I need more socket quests. It's just the way it is, and I'm not gonna limit myself just because I'm saying I'm doing a Barb only Grail. Doesn't mean I'm not gonna have enough socket quests. Ooh, 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 almost.
I can't.
What do we have here? Mace Mastery. What level are we? We're level 5. Yeah, I was afraid it was a failed unique. The same, like every rare item that I found now, I'm gonna be like, is this a failed unique? Is that a failed unique? Hey, that's a was that a scepter? No, it was a Qatar. Let's loot the Qatar. Oh, short staff. With skills on it as well. Hey, morning, Ardon.
I am overburdened.
Emerald. I want to have that emerald. Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
The sisterhood welcomes you.
It is good day.
Let's see if we can find another scepter as well. 3 to energy, I don't need that. 1 to strength, I can take that. Oh, nope. Hey, 3,000 for the staff. Okay, let's find a scepter. Oh, scepter with a socket. Perfect. Okay, we're good to go. Now I just want to find... what do I have here? Okay, some more scrolls. Some more health potions. Well, now we have the nice starting setup with double scepters, and we got one with a socket for extra damage as well. Yeah, finding 3 socketed flails would be the best, but I don't think you can get them until Act 2, can you? I'm not sure. I know you can shop them in Act 2, but I don't know if they will drop. So we're looking for the waypoint and for the underground passage, right? I think the underground passage is gonna be right here. Yeah. So let's just put up that. Yeah, I'm gonna go for a 3 Tal Flail, 100%. It's just so much damage. But I'm kind of annoyed that I haven't found the gas potion. Gas potion would be so nice. And if I didn't tell you before, I'm gonna pick up all the waypoints. I'm gonna do all the quests. I'm not gonna skip anything. Fulminating potion. Well, that's not correct. Hey, wand. That one I want. Yes, basically that is correct. I'm gonna be as efficient as I can within the limitations of my gameplay, if that makes sense. There we go. Well, let's hope we can find some elites in the underground passage. Well, that mercenary was strong. She just flopped over. Hey, minions. Excellent. So that's level 6, right? We have double swing. So what level does double swing need to be to not cost any mana? Is it level 5? I can't remember. It's more. Maybe it's level 8 then. Well, as I said, I can't remember, so I'll just be guessing at this point. It's level 9, okay. No, that's level 2. Crap. Went the wrong way. It's definitely not going to be down here either. This is where, you know, knowing how to speedrun would be so useful when you can read the maps properly and go in the correct direction. I wonder if I have to go all the way back up there. I think so. I don't think it's gonna be down here. But I think it's also... it's such a small detour to just check. Oh, it is here. Excellent. Oh, I don't remember those things, Matrus. Oh, amulet. Attack rating. Ah, some elites. Or champions, I mean. But not having a gas potion really, really hurts. I keep getting fulminating potions. That's the next. Can I do that? I think I could. I think I can do that. Because I haven't found the waypoint yet. There we go, finally a gas potion. Makes the... Oh, that was a jawbone helmet. I should pick that up. Mace mastery. Hacks. Definitely hacking, guys.
I can't carry anymore.
What's the damage of this thing? 5 to 8. 6 to 11. Yeah, it's just too good.
This tree is one of a kind.
So let's pick up the waypoint. Oh, there. It's right next to it. Then we actually could use our...
The order welcomes you.
let's see. Let's go Mace Mastery as much as possible. Let's get rid of this. What do we have? We have 20 of each. I'm gonna save that. Weapons. One socket. No. No. Nope. Okay, so we're done there. Hey, thanks, Hsarus. Appreciate that. Oh, that was the wrong thing. I appreciate everybody that's shown up today when I started my new Grail. I really appreciate it, guys. And big thanks for Yielder that raided me just before I was about to start. Give me an extra boost. Let's see here, if we can find a good black marsh now. That would be fantastic. I really want to find the waypoint close to the tower. The last time I did this as a test, my tower waypoint was on the other side of the universe. Oh, we have a set item. That's the first thing to mark down on our Grail, guys. First item. That's the Darkglow, right? No, that's a short. That's not a buckler. What is the buckler? It's a Hsarus. Yeah. Okay. You can see how much easier it is when you have a gas potion to encounter these packs. It makes such a big difference. Oh, waypoint? Okay. Let's get the tower close. Let's get the tower straight over here. Right here. Okay, that's Tamo Highlands. Okay, actually, let's go here. We can run to the monastery immediately. We don't have to do things in order here. We can just pick up that outer cloister waypoint.
This monastery reeks with evil and corruption.
Oh, another jawbone cap. Only 505 items to go. That is 100% correct. Thank you for the positive words there, Stu.
I am overburdened.
I appreciate that. Oh, F. A ring. We want to pick up that. Okay, let's go back to... let's go to the town first, to empty out some inventory stuff. Like, it is ideal, of course, if you can find 2 flails... not 2 flails. 2 scepters that have 2 sockets on them. So you can double... let's see here. Yes, we are definitely gonna take that one and exchange this and put in the lightning. You don't want to you don't want poison both on your main and offhand when it's the same damage. They're gonna not interact properly. So I'm gonna put the instant lightning damage on the main hand and then put the poison dot on the offhand. Yeah, random death cleaver. Like, actually though, I think if I could have wished for one item, I think the absolute best thing to get to drop would have to be a rib cracker. If I could drop a rib cracker as soon as it was available for drop, that would be amazing. I think that would be the best drop for me. Oh, that's not too bad. It's a little bit of a run, but it's not too bad. Let's check if we have any shrines. Okay, they don't. So let's sort out the player count.
Stench of poison.
I mean, I'm not talking about grailing, guys, obviously. I'm talking about playing through the game. Getting started. Oh, these fuckers were tough. Holy hell. Extra strong. No wonder. Oh, hang on a minute. Exits is to the left, right? That sounded really bad. Exits is to the left, correct? Yeah. Always left, that's what I thought. Oh, nice. Could see it from the other side. Oh, yikers. You're gonna guess a first death in Chaos? It's not a bad guess. Chaos is rough on the melee character. I don't like these archers. Yeah, I know. Well, I need to see how many I have left. I have 4. Okay, so I can use one more here.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, short staff. I want to take that. Oh, there has to be one here. Okay, I have to go back to town after this. I have to spend that gas potion, or I'm not gonna. My gas potion is not gonna survive.
Yes?
Can we find 20? Oh, there! 2 sockets! Nice! I'm not gonna bother with the attack rating, but I'm gonna put in a different jewel in that. When I find one. Oh, not jewel, different gem.
Wow. Good day.
And it's kind of nice to... I'm gonna actually put this in my stash in case I die. At least I have some gold. What was I saying? I want to have them another 2-socketed one for my main hand with a cold and a fire, so a sapphire and a ruby. The damage is so nice on those, especially the ruby gives a lot of damage, and the slow from the sapphire is really nice as well. Cold enchanted though. No, it's not about that. I just pick them up if I find them. It's not like I'm gonna. It's not like I'm gonna farm it. I just pick it up if it's there. We have a backup gas potion. And here we go. So we're gonna set players 1 here, so we have the maximum rune drops.
Your blood will boil.
So we got an Eth rune. Let's just put that in our stash. ID this. Nope.
Good day.
The backup gas potion is nice. I'm not gonna need that much of these now. Empty a little bit so I can loot some stuff. So it's not an amazing waypoint, but it's okay. Sadly, there's no shrines on the way. But we still wanna kill the elites on the way, because we want to ideally be level 17 when we're done with the rune farming, so that we can immediately put on stealth and malice and the 3-tal flail when we get to Act 2. So right now we're just looking for a whole bunch of runes. Let me quickly update that. Oh, this mana drain with slow is more than annoying. Alright, we can free up some of our inventory now. there. Oh. 10% gold. I don't need that. Let's continue with Mace Mastery, yeah. Oh, Superior Dagger. I could get a gold dagger from that. I'll be sick. I don't like the fact that we have champion ghosts down here. They're so annoying to kill. I wish that the packs were something else. The friggin' mana burn. Really, really annoying. Hey, a jewel. These are all strangling. Yeah, I can't find the next level of them, right? That's only much later, I think. Ring. I can't even remember where the next level of potions can drop. Tal, Ith, Wolf Head. I really want that Wolf Head. We got an Ith rune. That is. Oh crap! I just logged out from a Sapphire, didn't I? I saw it too late.
The Order welcomes you.
There we go. Excellent. I did not DS. I decided to keep the plugin that I had. Because I didn't want to risk the two Grails not being able to be consolidated later. Because I'm gonna put them together when I finish this Grail here and make some sick builds. But that might be problematic if they have different versions of pluggy. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, I've used this version of pluggy for so long that I'm used to it to do it this way. Double throw. Let's yeah, let's put the point into double throw already, so we can immediately go frenzy on 18. You know, I should have done that on 17, but it's whatever. I'm just afraid to forget. Frenzy's 24? Frenzy's 24. What do we have? Amethyst. Amethyst is like the only gem that I don't need. Just give me a short second here, guys. I am going to there. Save. Now that should be set up. Oh, we have elites here. That was a topaz, nice. Put the topaz into the double-socketed one, there. So now I need a ruby and a sapphire, and we're good. You know, I'm not gonna focus on getting that, but if I find them, I will use them. And I have to remember to set players to 1, or Countess is gonna be giving me less runes. I don't care about the difficulty. She can easily be kited out when I have gas potion. But she's gonna give less rune drops on players 3 than on players 1. Oh, sapphire. Excellent. Now I just need a ruby. I would use another lightning though, if I find one. That's just as good. But the elemental damage on this low level should not be underestimated. It's pretty darn good.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay, so let's change to 1 before we enter. Oh. So we're looking for Tal runes, we're looking for L rune.
Your blood will boil.
Those are the most important runes. Oh, Tal.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Okay, let's see here. Get rid of those gloves. Get rid of that for now. Take the rare gloves. Use them. Look at the charm. We want the Tal rune, 100%. Want the jawbone cap. Should probably take the Ith and the Eld as well in case I need to cube something. And we're gonna loot the scepter. Because that can be vendored if it has a skill on it. Alright. Mace Mastery, let's go.
Greetings.
Axe 2 to Axe Mastery. Wow, if that was 2 to Mace Mastery, I was sick. Poison damage, I think I'll keep that one actually. I do not mind having some extra poison damage. That is crap. Max damage and mana after kill. Yes, please. That can go. That can go. Let's put these in the cube, and then let's get some life and mana potions. Okay. How's it going, Godish? So we have 2 Tal runes. We need 2 more, right? 3 Tal Flail and Taleth armor. I should probably be checking for a 2-socketed armor.
Greetings.
Because why not? Like every time I'm in... oh, there we go. Every time I'm in the city. Tal F. So stealth is ready. Doing pretty good, Godish. It feels nice to have started the new Grail, I have to admit. Let's set players 3. So we need 2 more Tal runes, and we need... what was the one for Malice? We need a Tear or F. So we need an L, 2 Tals, Tear or F. Yes, exactly. So I'm either making Steel or Malice. I haven't decided yet. Whatever drops first, I'm gonna use. Oh snap, that's a lot of experience. I say that, and then it looked like it was absolutely no experience at all. Yes, it's gonna depend on. That's a diamond. That's damage to undead, right? If you put it in a weapon, something like that. I was gonna sell that one. That's probably gonna be 5,000 gold. Players 1, so we don't screw up the rune drops.
Your blood will boil.
What? She didn't drop any loot? Debated. That should be illegal. 3 to sword mastery? What is this helmet? That is a crazy helmet. But it does have 1 to mace mastery, so I might as well use it. That was a terrible debate.
The Order welcomes you.
I think I'm actually gonna save this scepter and sell it in Act 2. Because I technically don't need the gold right now. Hey Schwindel, how's it going? Welcome to the madness. You don't want Malice and Steel, because they both have open wounds, so they will override each other. You want only one of them in your main hand, and then you want a 3 Tal rune flail that gives poison damage, because those two things will stack. I'm gonna go quickly rescue Deckard Cain. I can't be bothered to have this friggin' scroll of influence in my inventory. It has to be right here. Yeah. Okay, so what do we have? Oh, that was difficult. Oh, let's actually ID that one, because the one I have is not very good. Hit recovery. 1 strength. Yeah, I'll take hit recovery over that. And there was a jawbone cap as well. Check that one. Oh. Yeah, I just saw it when I was leaving Yildir. Oh, I think we're on players 1. Yeah, we are. We're gonna be on players 3. Yeah, no worries, man. I appreciate the pick-me-ups. Because it's so easy to miss something. Yeah, let's just go to town. Get rid of some stuff. There we go. And we get a free ring. Where was the... What was that, my ring? 28 attack rating? Oh, I'll take that over 2 energy. That was another debated. That was such a poor ring. I thought I would get a rare one at least. Are we on players 3? Yes. So let's go. If I get much stronger now, we might actually do the run through in the tower on players 5 because of the extra experience. But you know, I can get the runes that I need on this run right here, or I can do 20 more runs. You never know how long it's gonna take to get the runes that you need. P8 or go home? Well, I'm already home, so... Ha ha! One quantity. Yeah, we have to do something about that.
Good day.
Almost level 14. There should be a pack here. Yes. Oh, fanaticism pack even. At this point, when I'm level 14 already, the complete waste of time to kill anything that's not an elite pack. So you just do your best to stay out of their way. Friggin' archers, man. Oh, there was one more ghostly bastard here. Alright. There should be an elite pack right here. Yep. Are the ghosts really not giving experience at all? I don't see my experience go up the slightest when I'm fighting ghosts. It's a bit weird. I never knew that they had less experience given than other monsters. Hey, Tal rune, Ral rune, Nef rune. Not bad. And we just need to find an L rune now. Yeah, my level 2. I realized that that is the case. So we need one Tal rune, and then we need an L rune. Okay, let's put some of these rejuves in the bank. We're not gonna spend them here anyway. Yeah, that's gonna be sold.
Greetings.
I'll need a backup gas potion, just in case. And let's go players 3 again. Yes, Shrindol, I have. Exclamation point loot filter. Oh, I should actually pick up that short staff. Only has one skill, but you know, better than nothing. What else useful could I be using? If I find a two-socketed Barb helm for lore, that would be nice. Wouldn't object to that. Some extra lightning resistance and a skill. Another emerald? No, I'm not gonna go with an emerald, but I'm gonna save the gem. In case I need to cube up some runes later. Oh crap. I might have spawned her on players 3. Hey, we've got a T rune and a Tal rune, so it looks like we're making steel. If we can get an L rune. So there are Tals. Yeah. Let's put these in this page. And let's get rid of those rings. Yeah.
The Order welcomes you.
Definitely want the extra row. Nice. Hey Chicago, how's it going? Second best item to find early? Oh. Probably a Lem rune yielder, so I can give my mercenary treachery. I would have to think about that a bit more, I think. Oh, what do we have here? Our first unique, boys. Stout nail. That is a pretty sick upgrade. Holy hell. No, 504 Godish. I found a set item earlier. And we have the chipped ruby. No, I'm just gonna save the ruby. Let's go for vitality. Let's go for more mace mastery. If we find, oh, it would be sick to find crush flange as well. But we have quite a good weapon now. So I think that we can pretty much demolish anything. Hey Gandalf, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome to the madness. You're going 200 FCR Nova? Yikes. There are two Gandalfs. Ugh. We have Inception of the Lord of the Rings. Tier, Ith. I'm still missing an L rune. Yeah, let's just go. I'm not gonna be bothered cubing or putting stuff in stash after every run. Hello Lola, how's it going? My loot filter link is dead? Really? Which one? The one where you download my configuration? Oh, the slash gaming one. Oh, maybe they have moved it. Okay, that would suck. Okay, I'm gonna look at that after the stream. Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you. I want to have those things working. It's not a big deal now because there's not a lot of people that that think about the loot filter since I'm not using it right now. But when I get to Lower Kurast and start running there, I'm gonna have a loot filter, and I'm assuming more people are gonna ask of it when they see how nice it is. Another club. What's the damage of this one? 1 to 10. Nope. Stone skin? Right, we need an L rune, guys. An L rune is the only thing we need to be moving on. So bless RNG for an L rune.
Your blood will boil.
Oh, not on this run. I have planned out my Enigma base actually, because the mage plate is gonna give me 3 sockets if I socket quest it. That's not saying that I'm definitely gonna use a mage plate, but it's one of the, how should I say, it's one of the easier, there are easier ways to do it, is to use the mage plate. Sacred armor, I'm actually gonna make an Enigma sacred armor for a whirlwind bar, but that's not gonna be yet. Yeah, Yeah, the L rune can drop from Countess. It's I think L rune is probably the hardest rune to get, because she needs to fail the rune roll so many times. Oh, job on cap. 2 to Maze Mastery. Haha! Yeah, the DPS is not bad. The DPS is definitely not bad. And we are level 16 with no L rune. What do you guys think? Should I scrap the L rune, or should I keep farming for a few more runs? Put your opinion in the chat so I can do a quick assessment. Okay, so we have 3 L runes. We have 1... Because we have 4 that wants to farm the L rune. Alright, so I guess we're farming the L rune. Steel is fine to farm Nightmare Countess for the IO runes to make black. Yeah, it's it can be sometimes it can be annoying to farm, but it's definitely a good rune word. It's a very good rune word. But it obviously has niche use. So if you haven't played like a super gimped starting melee character, it's unlikely that you have played it. It's good for a budget smiter as well. But I think at the moment there is no point for me to stop and kill anything on the way there. Let me just kill this one pack here and check the experience. Oh, the experience isn't that bad, but I still think it's not worth. I should probably just run straight to Countess. Yeah, Amrune, can you need to be in Act 4 or Act 5 to get an Amrune, right? Because it definitely drops on normal, but I can't remember exactly where. Oh, Hellforge. Hellforge might be the first place. Okay. Yeah, how much would I need to cube it though? Like how many Ral runes for one Am rune? Oh, that's nice. Isn't Ral the highest rune? Yeah, Ral is the highest rune from Countess on normal, right? How many levels above is the Am? I can't remember, but it's a lot. So that would be 3, 9, 27 Rals for one Am rune. I mean, it's not horrible, but it's pretty close to horrible. Yeah, I can say I see it, Schwindel. DS notified me before that the BH link is broken. I will have to look at it after stream, unfortunately. I'm not going to be able to do it now. The one that I was using was BH 1.0. But if you want to download a newer one, I'm sure you can find the link and then just use my configuration to replace the one that's default. I'm gonna fix my what's his face? The gas potion. There we go. Nope, that was the wrong place. I have so much stamina now. I can probably get rid of the stamina potions. Even if I'm running straight there, I'm not gonna be out of stamina. Okay, if I'm doing, if I'm not, if I don't have the L rune in 3 more runs, I'm just gonna move on, because then it's starting to get silly. I'm just gonna use the Stout Nail in my main hand and the 3 Tal Flail in the offhand. Maybe I will pick up an L rune in Act 2, or on the way to Act 2. But if I do 3 more runs and I don't get it, it's gonna be kind of a waste to stay back here, to be honest. Yeah, I understand, Lola. Completely understand. But I still feel it was alright to ask what people wanted to see. You like to restart characters? Okay. I don't mind that either. Like I did this Barb run quite a few times to complete Act 1 on the Barb to like prepare for this Grail run. Double ring. Oh, I need to repair as well after this run here, or I'm gonna be in deep shit if my weapons break. Yeah, the low level uniques are they're so powerful for the level that they are intended for.
Your blood will boil.
Alright, 2 more runs. Need to go repair.
When I good to see you.
The most fun to restart is when you have found like a targe. When you're playing a paladin, you find a targe with a ton of resist on it, and then you put in. I'm gonna save that. You put in diamonds at level 6. So when you're level 6, you have like 75 all resist. That is pretty nice. Oh, that's gonna be sold. That's gonna be sold. Put that over here. There. Sell these 2.
Good day.
Okay. So what did I say? 2 more runs, yeah? Option to eat a chili? Wow. Okay. I could do that. But then there has to be some moderations to what chili it can be, because I'm not gonna eat a Reaper every time someone redeems that, unless it's for like 20 million points or something. Yeah, 1 million for a Reaper would be, I think that would be okay. It's quite a while after all. But for 100k, I'm not gonna eat. I'm not gonna eat a Reaper for 100k. No, 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 no. That is just madness. Hsarus is top. Oh yeah, the Hsarus boots. Also for what is the mace that is good for melee? Cleglaw? No, no, wait. What? Yeah, is it Cleglaws? No, I can't remember. The set one is that. Yeah, Cleglaw is a sword. So what's the mace? Siverbs. There we go. You mentioned 30 minutes. Okay, I didn't see that. But yeah, that's an excellent mace. Okay, this will be the last run for Countess, and then we're just gonna move on with what we have. Poison resist, attack rating. I'll take the attack rating for now. Fire resist is not bad. Oh, there's 3. That's what I wanted to do. Yeah, the Siverb mace is friggin' broken, to be honest. You can wear it for such a long time. Okay guys, fingers crossed. Let's get that L rune from the last run. If not, we're gonna get stuck, or we're gonna be stuck with the Stout nail. It's not a bad weapon, but I'd rather want Malice. Uh, 506 items is the complete Grail. Yeah, no worries, man. If you want to see the Grail sheet, type in !new Grail, and there's gonna be my new Grail sheet. Keep in mind that I have carried over all the F items that I found on my previous Grail. So they should already be in there. And you can make yourself one of those Grail sheets yourself if you want to, by creating a user, and then it's so easy to keep track of your Grail. Alright, Elrune, fingers crossed, bless RNG, and all that jazz. If not, we're just gonna move on from now.
Here for a
Nope. Feels bad. Okay, so let's save all these runes for now. Expected playtime is between 800 and 1,000 hours. Well, that goes in the bin. Yeah, these go here, that goes in the bin.
Greetings.
Okay. Okay, let's go.
This monastery reeks with evil and corruption.
Oh, Madrus, can you tell me how you see with this configuration here, which is the correct way? I never learned how to do that. Is it opposite of the waypoint? Hey, nice, Chicago. Oh, it's opposite of the waypoint, okay. That shouldn't be too hard to remember. Okay, okay. Yes, this is definitely gonna be a pit circular. It's gonna start out as a whirlwind barb for the leveling, and then I'm gonna use the whirlwind build to farm the gear that I need to play pit circular, and then I'm gonna swap to pit circular.
I shall make weapons from your bones.
I think you just have to replace the config files.
I should take this to Jarcy.
Thanks, God Guru. I appreciate it. The thing is, though, Schwindel, I become a little bit uncertain when the files that I used didn't work to download now, that they have been removed, so I don't know if the configurations are compatible across the different versions of the loot filter. So I would have to talk to someone who is up to date on that stuff. Maybe Matrus could answer you, because I think he has some idea about the loot filter configuration. I can't remember. Oh, you don't use the loot filter at all? Okay, my bad. Oh, let's fix my posture. Let's have some coffee, and then we continue. Yeah, the runes are not a part of the Grail sheet, because that's not magic finding. Runes are not affected by magic find, so hence they're not a part of it. Some people choose to add them on their own, or to have that as like a side challenge. For me, on the first Grail that I did, I actually did find all the runes, so that one was completed for me anyway.
Oh,
But yeah, it's a fun challenge. What was why did I go? Oh, it was the gas potion. I almost forgot. So in case some of you didn't know, if you sell a gas potion with low quantity, you can buy it back, and then it will have full quantity. So if you make sure that you never actually spend the last quantity of it, you can always have gas potions. Hey, hang on a minute. I'm level 17. Hello. Speed hack enabled, yeah. Friggin' stealth, man. One of the best rune words, or early rune words there is. If we're really lucky, we drop an L rune from Andariel. Yeah, I don't think so either. I think every single class wants to use stealth. The increased movement speed is just so good. Oh, maybe I should start taking guesses on what's gonna be the first TC-87 unique. We should probably do that through Discord, though. It will be a lot easier to keep tabs. Oh. Oh lord, did we just find the best item in the universe for this character? What? Have you ever seen me this happy to find these gloves? That is almost criminal. That is freaking criminal to find these this early. Wow. What the hell? Oh, this is the lucky character? Yeah, I hope so. These are not worth the vendor. Oh wait, jail level 1? I didn't take the waypoint? That's gonna fuck up my OCD. They were 10 ED. But I mean, who cares about the ED? It's the minimum damage and the attack speed. I mean, we're just slaughtering the faster hit recovery and the life. Like, these gloves are crazy good. Hey, Chubongo. Time for brunost. Why? Why would I do that? Yeah, these gloves are nuts.
So cold.
Let's go heal and get some potions. Well, I don't have any, sadly. I live in Italy, so I don't have any more left. I brought 2 of them with me. Let's get a couple of stamina potions just in case. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, so we have 30 here, and so we're at 55. That's not bad. It's goat's cheese DS that's only made in Norway. It's pretty sharp, but it's very good. I think I forgot to bring it this time when I came to Italy. Yeah, that cheese is pretty special though, because you either you hate it or you love it. It's usually not anything in between. Yeah, exactly. I have to make do with Parmigiano and Pecorino. Oh, it's so annoying when I have to discover the entire map. And then you run into a dead end. Fudge. We actually 100% discovered this map. That is disgusting. And we're starting good in the next one as well. Straight into a dead end. One for Mace Mastery. Well, it has nothing to do with the Bloodfist, obviously. I'm never complaining about my damage after that. But it's still annoying to have to run across the world twice to find the exit. So if you weren't aware what I just did there, it's just a little trick. You leave the waypoint. No, I mean you need to leave a time portal at the next level when you want to find the waypoint, and then you take the waypoint to town and take the portal back. So you basically save yourself all the time from running across the map on extra time. You know, it's very common. A lot of people do that, but if you were not aware, well, there you go. Now you learned something. Can you find the War Scepter? No, I don't think you can find scepters from racks. Or, yeah, well, wait, you can. It's only class... Wait, how does that work? You definitely can't find it. Because I have had a scepter rack myself. I found a scepter from a rack a few minutes ago. Yeah. I don't know if you can get +3 Holy Shield. I have no idea how the skills work. I would have to check. I would have to check in with people that know. Yeah, almost 100%. Oh wait, it is 100%. And I still haven't found. I've actually discovered 100%, and I haven't found the waypoint yet. This is the most weird. This is the weirdest thing I've ever seen. I actually 100% both maps. 2 in a row. That is bizarre. Okay, so the next important thing, and I'm probably going to talk about this for a while because I don't want to screw this up. Quest bugging Andariel is very important. This means that when you kill Andariel, you go straight to Act 2 without doing anything else. You take the portal up, you go straight to Act 2, and you just log out to just permanently bug her. Worst speedrun ever? Yes. I agree with you. But it doesn't help that I'm not very good at reading maps, because I slept during that class of the speedruns that I've been watching. A few people are really, really good at reading the maps. Oh, we got it. Okay, so let's go to players 1. Oh, we were on players 1. Okay, good. I don't want to do Andariel on players 3. I'm just gonna clear this out here real quick, in case we get an annoying Andariel. Sometimes she's absolutely on crack. Hey, what's going on, Cordy? Okay, let's empty some inventory before we fight her. And then load up some potions. Well, that's poison damage over something. That's a nice jewel, but I won't be using that. So let's have 1 row of those, like that. All right. Let's see what we can do here. Let's dodge that one. Oh, that was tough. Okay, so we go straight to Act 2. Just go straight to talk to Variv, go east, and we log out. And you're done.
Now that Andariel, good day.
So now, to not make my OCD go absolutely insane, we have to go pick up the waypoint in jail. Hey Fatty, how's it going? That's not my thing, Shibango. I'm more into heavier stuff. The waypoint is going to be here. Excellent. So now we need to farm some flails. So let's see what we can find here.
No much blessings to you.
She only has... okay. Wait, is that the same? Why didn't it reset? Do I have to go out of the town? Oh yeah, I need to go out of town. That's what I thought. Okay, so where is the town? Not here. Oh, that's a bit of a run. It's a bit annoying. I think, but it should work if I go out of town in Act 1, right? So if I go here, for instance, that should work.
How may I help you?
Did it though?
It is an honor to serve you.
No. Look. 5 max damage, 50% ED. I think it's the same. It was the same, yeah? That's what I thought. Yep. I probably need to go out. Let's try to go out of town in up here. Yeah. Good call on the sewers.
How may I help you?
Oh, that's better. Okay, so we need a 3-socket flail. Yes, we need a 3-socket flail for the 3-tal 3-tal flail. Oh, maybe. Oh, hang on a minute. I'm gonna do this easier. Let's go kill Radamant. And then I can use the waypoint at Radamant to reset. It's gonna be faster. Because I have to go there anyway. Yeah, so this, I think this is the wrong way, huh? Yeah, this is the wrong way. D2 is a very, very good game. Like, the replayability with D2 is incredible. What do we do here? Oh, we're gonna go howl. Yes. Yes, we have to spread our points out now. So that we, at level 24, can take one of each. That's the waypoint, right? Yep. Nice. Then we can use this one to reset.
Greetings. Good day.
Yeah, but the low-level stuff is just artificially rare. As soon as you drop back to normal to farm them, you're gonna find them in no time. So you don't have anything to worry about those. They're just artificially rare because you're farming on hell all the time.
Blessings to you.
2 sockets. No. We need 3 sockets. I can permit you, Turbo Gandalf. Give me 1 second here. There you go. Now you can post your Grail page. Yeah, no worries, man.
Good day.
Maggot lair only Grail. You are a madman.
Blessings to you.
1 socket? Why can't we get 3 sockets? Feels bad.
Good day.
1 socket again.
How may I help you?
Ah, there we go. What do we need? 35 dex, 41 strength. We can sell this one. Yeah, the damage, the poison damage is crazy. I should have a malice or a steel here, but I could never find the L rune. I will still make one if I find an L rune, you know, before I get to Act 5. But it's kind of annoying that I couldn't find one early. Yes, Cordy, I have thought about that. Hey, there we go. Easy level 3. Oh, that was a dead end. And the trick you're doing when you have this weapon is that you're only looking to hit each monster 1 time with your double swing. Because if you apply poison to him, he's gonna die. So you just want to swap to another target. Okay, so we're gonna take the last stamina potion. I should probably get a few more stamina potions. Gas there, and then we just plow through here. The ring mail for some gold. Oh, there he is. Oh, he's unfortunately on players 3 now, because I was a little bit uncareful when I entered level 3. I didn't realize that I was on players 3. So that was a little bit tougher than it had to be. Okay, so we get the skill, and let's move out of here.
Good day.
In view quest left, yes.
Good day.
So what do we do with the skill? We want to put it in increased stamina. Yeah, the gold on the floor is irrelevant. I'm starting to get a decent amount of gold now, so... I'm only gonna pick up stuff that is fairly valuable. Here we go. Oh, let's quickly check the waypoint. I think that I have... Yeah, I got them all. And all the quests. Cool. These friggin' runners are the most annoying things for a melee character. You can't run away from them, and you can't kill them. Because as soon as you hit them once, they run to Narnia. Yeah, overall I completely agree with you, but not in this area right here, because there are no dolls. Are we still on players 3? Yeah, we are. Oh, well, of course, like, back in, what, 109? Wasn't that fixed in 110? I think so. This rocky waste is a little bit... I mean, how have... Like, imagine the maps that we have been running through. We're exploring everything before we find the next level. Almost on every map. Crazy. So we're looking for the temple, and for the next level, and the waypoint. There's three points of interest on this level right here. Okay, so that's the way up. looks like the... Oh, that's the waypoint. Cool. Okay, just gonna do a quick run around the center here to see if we can... if the dungeon was here, but it's not. It's gonna be upstairs. Oh, minions. Let's kill the minions. We are in a new area after all, so they should give decent experience. And the low off chance of a L rune, I guess. I'm not gonna click the fire shrine. Fuck that. So where is this friggin' dungeon? No, seriously, somebody has installed the maps are gonna be bad add-on on my D2 account. This is probably the worst maps that I've ever had. Is that the next level? Yes. Yeah, getting rusty with a new character. For real. Oh, I need to put a point in... I need to put the point in leap ASAP. But I'm gonna take a short bathroom break, guys. I'll be back momentarily. Alright, we are back. Wait. I clicked the wrong thing. I'm sorry, guys. There we go. You found fake Tyraels. Which one? Milabregas? Ah, Milabregas, yeah. There's a couple of them that can be fake Tyraels. Holy hell, the density. Is the waypoint in level 1 or level 2? I can't remember. Oh, it's in level 2, yeah. No, first Grail find was Stout Nail. No, actually that was incorrect. The first unique was Stout Nail. And the second unique was Bloodfist. That's crazy. Oh, for you? Oh, if you haven't found Gorefoot before, that's a nice find. It's good for a low-level character as well. I think it's only level 9 requirement. So if you want to level a new character, it's nice to put on those early. Let's find the waypoint. Oh, it has to be all the way back there. Feels bad. Oh yeah, you started the Grail a few days ago. The Grail is very exciting. It's a marathon though, so don't get discouraged if you run into a while without finding anything new. Yeah, of course. I understand. Oh, you already done 2 Grails. Wow, that's nice. I've only completed 1, so this is my second. Inferno has completed the hardcore Grail. He did it pretty much sorceress only, right? Wait, where the hell is the thingy? Oh, it's down there? Feels bad. Oh, I can't use more of the gas potions now or I'm gonna run out. Oh, there's a door upwards. Feels bad. I ran past that twice. Let's just quickly take a town portal.
Greetings.
Hello.
Always checking this vendor for more flails when I'm up here, because I need 2 more 3-socketed flails for black when I get to Nightmare. So I want to already have those in my inventory. Hey, we have the cube. Feels good. And we also dinged. So what are we going to get? We're going to get Shout. Yeah.
Good to see you.
It is an honor to serve you.
Oh, that was terrible. We can put these stats into life. Check for flails. Nope. Do we want to drop something in here? I want to do that. Take these away. The key. There. No exams for 6 months? Yeah, that's a lot of farming. I don't have an exam either for a long time. But that's for other reasons. Oh, we have beetles. Beetle elites on players 3. We definitely want to kill those. Those give a lot of experience. If there's anything you always want to kill, unless your lightning resistance is completely abysmal, is elite and champion beetles. They're worth so much experience. And we immediately got the waypoint, so we're just looking for the maggot lair now, and we're gonna place a town portal, and then we're gonna go to the next area and find the waypoint there, unless it's very close to this waypoint, of course. But it doesn't look like it's going to be. Any skills on the wand? Oh yeah, that's gonna be worth a little bit. Hey, we have more elite beetles. Is this Beetle Burst? Oh, it is Beetle Burst. Eld rune. Why couldn't that be an L rune? That would be so cool. If I could get it right here. Oh, let's check up here just to be safe. Nope. It's debatable, this test. Because you lose a lot of time leveling multiple characters if you're playing multiple characters. So if you're on the average luck, it's looking like something like 6 months if you play 8 hours a day. But you know, luck definitely has an influence. I can assure you of that based on my first Grail, where I took 3,500 hours to find Astrian. Here we go. So we're just looking for the waypoint now here in the Lost City, so we can go back to the town portal we put up. And this darkness is kind of annoying. But what can you do? I wonder, maybe I should do the Claw Viper Temple first. Simply because having leap is probably a good idea for when I'm gonna do Maggot Lair. I'm not sure who made that term, Gega. It definitely wasn't me. And Llama was pretty early on with his Grail. But I'm not sure who was the first one to name it that. This is... oh, that's not Dark Elder. I thought that was Dark Elder. Yeah, so it's not gonna be over here. You're gonna have to go down to the next level. But I don't think the entrance... no, the entrance to the next level is not gonna be here, and it's not gonna be towards the town. So it's either gonna be straight across... oh, it's not down here. It might be here. It's either gonna be straight across or it's gonna be upwards. I just check this corner right here. Nope. And maybe waypoint here? Nope. Oh wait, there's more. Waypoint could be here as well. Yes, it is. Nice.
Yes?
Hello.
Weapons... Nope. Just always checking for the 3-socket flails. Because I'm gonna need 2 more of those. Maggot Lair is going to be annoying, but there's a lot of beetles down here, so we might get some good experience. So it's not all bad. And my damage is pretty good, so they kind of just melt. I just don't like the closed quarters. I wish I could get some champion or elite beetles. Well, you can see the experience go up just from fighting these beetles. They're so valuable from experience point of view. Especially when you have good damage as well, you can raise the player count, it's gonna be worth even more. Oh, there we go. Next level. Fantastic. More beetles monsters, please. Oh, yeah, we have beetles. Nice. Wait. Oh, can't see. Oh, straight to level 3. Amazing. And now you basically just go up. Whatever road leads the most up is the correct one. And up is towards here. That's up. Could be this way, but I think it's no, it's not this way. Because Pit Circer is extremely strong when he gets to the end game, it's gonna be like the first 3 weeks is gonna be rough, but once you have you know, the basic gear to start magic finding with a Barb, it's by far the most efficient character. This is the weirdest maggot map I have ever seen. Leap. And now let's put leap on my... Okay, that can be howl. And leap can be on the teleport key. Normally you wouldn't care to kill this, because you would just pick up the staff and go, but my damage is so good that I want to pick up the extra boss, the boss loot and the extra experience from the room. Didn't get any, didn't exactly get rewarded this time, but I still think it's correct to do. Okay, so we can just exit game here and go back.
Greeting, I have heard. Please state your business.
And we're gonna first ID and then check for more weapons. That one, sell 21 to energy, sure. That one I don't need. Some keys. That one goes to the cube. Repair, weapons. One socket. No, don't need. So let's pick up some potions. Yeah, a couple of staminas. Let's load up with life and mana. I'm gonna check how my rejuve situation looks. I can pick up a couple extra just to have. Like that. And now we're looking for Drognon's Strange Darkness. Sure. So Claw Viper Temple now. And the next level should be over here somewhere. Hey, that's Dark Elder. No, that's not Dark Elder. Oh wait, that was the wrong button. There. That thing was tough as nails. Oh, there's two elites. No wonder. This thing is elite as well. Oh, nice damage. That's Ancient Tunnels, right? Yeah. The Dark Elder usually is around here somewhere. But it's whatever. I'm not gonna farm him anyway. Just want to go straight to the necklace and get through Arcane.
The sun has never shone.
The next sort of milestone now is to get to Act 3 Kurast Bazaar, so we can farm level 25. We might not even need to farm level 25. We're already level 20. And we're kind of like a little bit farming on the way. But most of this stuff is okay. That was a funny graphical bug. Yeah, that's normal monsters. I'm only gonna be killing elites if I can avoid the normal monsters. So here we go. Yeah, those are all normal monsters.
Good day.
I need to check the weapons again
It is an honor to
for that 3-socketed flail. Still nothing.
Approach and let's trade.
What does he have? He has nothing interesting. I need to be level 21, right? To see the teleport staff. Or can I see it already? I can't remember. I need to be level 23 to see it. Okay. 1 second here. We do this and save. You guys can see what step I'm on. No, I mean, is it going to spawn? Is it going to spawn now when I'm level 20? Okay, it's probably better to just use the sewers. Yeah, it is gonna spawn now. That's what I thought. So we're gonna do a little bit of a... This is probably gonna look inefficient, but I want to check both the vendors. First for the 3-socketed flail, and then we're gonna check for the teleport staff. And the teleport staff is gonna be red, right? Because it's gonna be required level 24. So I can immediately see it. If it's there. Sadly, I don't have any run walk on my boots.
good day.
2 sockets. How much gold do I have? 60,000. Is 60,000 enough for teleport staff? That sounds low. Maybe I should just skip this for now and do it when... Yeah, it is low. I think this is kind of pointless, because if I find it now, I won't be able to buy it. So I'm gonna try again when I'm level 23, and I'm gonna try to focus on picking up some more gold.
Allow me to advise you.
Because I'm pretty sure that that's not gonna work. Yeah, screw it. Let's go straight for Arcanna. Yeah? Hey, how's it going? I always chuckle when I have to pronounce your name. Oh, I have to go up here. For le waypoint. There we go. Anything elite? Nope. Singer build is... I don't want to play that simply because I don't like the playstyle. But it's also because I want to show others that also don't like the playstyle how to level up as a melee build, and that it's not as bad as it sounds as long as you do it methodically.
One could get lost in here.
Good to see you.
Good day.
2 sockets again. Okay, so are we gonna first way or are we gonna fourth way? I always go up first. Now Singer build is just... I mean, Singer build is good, don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to say that the Singer build is bad, because it's definitely not. But I don't enjoy the playstyle of the Singer build, so I wanna do it full melee. And in that way also show that other people that have problems with the Singer build, because the Barb is supposed to be a melee character, they can just do what I do, and they should be successful. And you can translate this into Wolf Barb, you can the Wolf Druid, you can translate it into Zealot. The method to the madness stays the same, no matter what melee build you use, so it's a fairly easy way to get through the game. It's a little bit more time consuming, but I think it's a lot more fun. Because you have constant progress. You have to farm gear to get stronger and stuff like that. So I like this method of doing things. So we have a third way from Franksy. You guess Summoner on the left. Okay. So then we're gonna go left after this one, if this is not the correct way. Oh, yikers. There was a lot of damage up there. Jesus. Was that one lightning enchant monster was so strong? Holy hell. Alright, moment of truth. Nope. Not here. Okay, let's try the other direction.
Yes?
I'm gonna go talk to the... to check you about the flail again.
Good day.
It is an honor to serve you.
3 sockets, nope. Fire resist? Sure. Let's take the fire resist. Okay, so you say we should go left this time. I can agree with that. Yeah, we got Bloodfist as the second unique. Okay, guys, going left. by popular demand. Now it's the second unique. This was the first one, the Stout nail. So we go health, and what do we do with our points? No frenzy yet. What about war cries? Then we can't take battle orders yet. So then we go. Now we just go damage. We can do Iron Skin and Mastery later. Yeah, almost the best find right now would be Gorefoot. No, not Gorefoot. Goblin Toes. To get myself some crushing blow. That would be a crazy find. Hey, Tal rune. I need an L rune. Or actually, soon I'm not gonna need an L rune. Oh, yikes, the amount of mobs. Oh, let's just run away from these. Moment of truth again. I don't think this was correct. No, that's not the correct side. Jarring from a Devilkin feels good, man. That is a good find. In the pits or?
Hello.
P7 pits, yep, that's where it's at.
Welcome to my shop.
I like farming P7 pits as well. I haven't done it in a long time though. Because of my Necromancer already being level 98.
One could get lost in here.
It's cool, Raven. Don't worry about it. I've had crazy misfortune on maps so far. So it doesn't surprise me that I'm having trouble with the Arcane Sanctuary map, which is probably the most famous map to be misfortunate with.
Impossible.
Oh, I can't jump over. Feels bad. But I'm apparently lucky with uniques. Yeah, I think that's in the long run that's gonna be more important. Oh, that was the wrong way. No, wait, it was not the wrong way. That was absolutely the correct way. Okay, that's a lot of ghosts. Ethrune? I don't want Ethrune. Yeah, I farm runes with Barb. And we are actually going to 4th weight, guys. Feels bad, man. Tier rune. Ring. Wand. Topaz. Anything else? Nope. 4th way arcane. Why am I not surprised?
Yes?
It is an honor to serve you.
2 sockets. I will look for a teleport staff, yes, but only when I hit level 23, because I need to collect more gold. I just run into the risk of not being able to afford the staff if I go look for it now. It took me about 18 months. No, wait, am I lying? I'm lying, it took 1 year. 1 year I had 1 item left, and then the last item took me 18 months. So 2.5 years in total.
One could get lost in here.
Was that 3 elite packs? No, it was 2. It was 2, right? Yeah, I think it was 2. Yeah, Astrion's was the final item. You can type in !Astrion if you want to see the final drop. It's quite a amusing video, actually. Let's go repair, and let's go change our potion. Yeah, maybe I complete another Grail while he fights for his one last item. That would be strange. Let's see here. Nope, no 3 sockets. Let's bring some rejuves, just because. Your last item was Hotspurs. Wow. Well, I mean, I could have had Nell Striker as my last item, but I went and farmed Nell Striker before, basically when I had 2 items left. Because I didn't want the TC3 to be the last item. It would be a kind of anticlimactic if I find the Astrion and then I can just go and finish the Grail within like 2 days. That would be so strange. So I wanted to find the Nell Striker first. So I went to farm that, and then I went back to do the Astrions. Oh crap! I think I spent the last gas potion. Yeah, I did. Yeah, treasure class is the TC, and that's the group of items that the base item belongs to. So it basically puts the base item, for instance, balanced knife, into a specific treasure class, and then that treasure class is going to be available for different monsters. And it's how the game decides what base item drops for you before it does the quality check, if it's going to be unique or set or whatever. What? Is it a world first 5th way arcane? I think we're seeing a world first 5th way arcane here.
Good day.
I was sure I was close enough for the left one to have triggered the quest, but apparently I wasn't.
Yes?
Good day.
It's the one up here, 100%.
One could get lost.
Because this is the only one that I didn't get close to. So yeah, it would have been 2nd wave. Yep, that is correct. Yeah, you were right, Raven. Oh, let's go to town.
Good day.
It is an honor to serve you.
1 billion points. 1 billion. Coming right up.
Good day.
11, 10, 10. Fantastic roll. Hey, we have a gas potion again. Feels good, man. Oh, the pasta is ready? Cool. Okay, that fits pretty well when I needed to get up to empty my inventory anyway. I'm gonna take a short break, guys. I need to get some food, and then we will continue. I'm assuming 10, 12, 15 minutes, something like that. I'm gonna have some lunch with my girlfriend, and then I will be back momentarily. Let's pause that timer. Let's do 35, start. And then, yes. Let's go to a break. All right, everybody. We are back. Let's change to the correct view this time. And it's the star. And let's check the 3-socketed flail. Nope. Oh, the timer. Good point. There we go. Thank you for paying attention. I don't screw that up. I'm gonna pick up some potions here before we go to Talrasha's tomb. Star is up in the middle, right? I think so. I don't really remember that well, but I think it's up in the middle. But let's pick up some extra experience here. Oh, the orb. Should probably take the orb. The skills on it. It's gonna be worth. Oh yeah, it's gonna be worth a bit. The mana drain on these ghosts is so annoying. Anyone want to bet how much we need to explore to get this tomb? I'm betting it's gonna be a lot. Hey, we have elites. This almost looks... oh, that one was easier to kill. That was one. Some more healing potions. That's your level of completion, Turbo Gandalf, on your Grail? Or were you talking about something else?
There's nothing the right portion can't cure.
Oh yeah, of course. How silly of me. You were talking about the level of how much I need to explore the map. Yeah, I think so too. That's approximately where we're gonna end up. I don't think I wanna hire a mercenary yet, but definitely gonna do it soon. Holy hell, that guy hit hard. I think I'm just gonna skip this. It's not worth the risk, to be honest. These two fuckers, they're too close to each other. Yeah, fuck that. It's not worth the risk. Holy yikers, the amount of ghosts. I'm sorry. I need to read that sentence again. That sentence was so weird. Okay, we're stuck. You make 1 hit to 99. That makes no sense.
Hello.
Blessings to you.
He makes absolutely no sense, so just go on whatever he's trying to say. So let's see here. We're level 21, right? No, 22. So I should probably hit up. No, I can get the Iron Skin at 29. Yeah, let's just go with more Mace Mastery. Almost maxed that one now. I should probably... Oh, that was a lot of stuff in there. I want to pick up the wand.
I can't carry anymore.
How many sockets is on this? Only one. Let's pick up the breastplate to have something to sell. I can do that one as well. Oh, here we go. We actually found it without exploring the entire map for once. So this is where I usually like getting an Act 2 mercenary. I only do it at this stage, simply because the Holy Freeze thing is pretty annoying, and you kind of want something to at least attempt to tank for you. Let's check the weapons. No 3 sockets yet.
Good day.
Can we get a pole arm? Yeah, some throwing potions. I know. I'm gonna chug them. I just wanted to get a pole arm that is not too expensive. Oh, that one is fine.
I bet you want a day.
What do we even want? Defensive? Oh, it has to be... I don't care. It has to be Golzar. Golzar is the best.
I'll put that to good use.
Oh, I should have started this event before I went up to shop, but who cares? What? Staff, belt, Chris, and a diamond? Oh. Oh, you could, is it like a safety weapon? Cool. Ring mail. I got a horned helm, just got a flawed. Oh, we got some rare boots. Nice, nice. 2 pairs of rare boots. Cool. Okay, that has potential. That has potential to be something nice. So we're gonna identify that now. I think I don't think Act 2 is the worst. I think Act 3 is the worst. And I think I dislike Mephisto more than Duriel, because if you just get a mercenary, Duriel isn't bad at all. This is a nice trick. You can just enter here, put up a town portal, and you basically just skip to Meshif. The tiny space is kind of annoying, but you kind of have that artificially at Mephisto as well. Because if you start running around, you're gonna take a lot of damage, or you have the potential to pull stuff towards you.
Not here.
Okay, let's just sell all this. Spear mastery, shout. Wow, why can't that be mace mastery? It would be sick. Okay, let's check the boots. No run walk. Lightning damage though, and magic find. Yeah, we're definitely gonna go with these. Lightning resist, I meant to say. Lightning resist, dex, magic find. Okay. Poor man's guardian angel, exactly. Pretty good item, actually. Let's see here. No, wait, that's the wrong page. Here. What level are we? We are 22 and this much. Okay, I think we start with players 3 and then we can reduce that later if we see that we're getting enough experience. Yeah, I agree. I think that Act 3 is... I mean, you can't say it's the worst part of the game. Like, the Act 3 is still amazing, but it's the most time-consuming part. So it's kind of... It's kind of annoying when you want to play through the game quickly. And you have done it like a million times before. Wait, I need to repair my gas potion.
Greetings.
And I need to sell that. Cast rate, no need. No need. There we go. Yeah, I guess it would really help, obviously, to know the speedrunning strats. Hey, rare ring. Yes, please. Yeah, but that's with teleporting. I can't teleport yet, so you can't really compare that. There's no way they're completing this in 5 minutes without a teleport staff. That is impossible. Oh, here we go. Spider cavern. Fantastic. Now we just need to find the waypoint. Let's hope that the waypoint is up in this direction. It might be below us. Do I need a magic Chris for that recipe? Or can I use this one? I can't even find the message anymore. Oh, there. Any quality, it says. Okay, so I can loot this Chris. And put it there. And then we need any sort of belt. Hey, Dark Humility, how's it going? How's your stream, man? Thank you for the raid. We are knee-deep in our new Barb only 99 Grail. Currently in Act 3, trying to find the waypoint in Spider Forest. Hey, did you get anything good today? Look at what I found today. This is pretty big. Yeah, it was my second unique. Stout nail was the first. Oh, you got Sanders. That's nice. That is feels good, man.
I am overburdened.
I am overburdened. Stop being overburdened. Fun of Vex, Gargle's Bite, Istmal, perfect non-eth Hawes. You had a good day. Oh lord, that was scary. Holy hell. Well, who cares what you think, DM Hardcore? If you wanna be silly about playing the game, then you can play it the way you want. Very simple. Well, let's go with that one here. It's a pretty decent ring, actually. Let's see, where was that, what else did I need? Staff, belt, Chris. Okay, so a staff. Let's buy the cheapest staff we can find. 6,000. That's a diamond. So I need a belt? Where can I find a belt? Maybe the dude down here has it. Oh no, he's not moved. I haven't completed the quest. Dark Humility has a bot. Oh. Yeah, I know. That was probably a better idea. But then I got stubborn. I'm gonna have to do that now. Shit.
What a strange little
Jade figurine. There's a belt. Who needs to go to Act 1? Just kill a monster and get it. Like just drop it, forehead. Okay, so 66. Wow, that's not bad. 66 ED. Nice. That was a nice tip. I didn't know about that one. Oh wait, why am I exiting? I'm gonna go to the waypoint anyway.
Yes.
Yes.
Let's see here. There. Cube. Quickly talk to Mashif. There we go. Let's see. We're going to the. Well, whatever shows up first, I guess. Either Great Marsh Waypoint or Flayer Dungeon. It feels pretty good to start the new Grail, I have to admit, but it's a little bit intimidating. It's a big project. Rancid gas potion, fantastic. That's level 24. Okay, I'm gonna definitely keep that one. No, I'm not gonna use Warcries. That's the entire thing here, Dark Humility. I'm only gonna play melee the entire way.
Impossible.
Yes, this is a melee only Barb. I'm not gonna play Warcries. I don't like the playstyle. You can see, if you check the suggestions channel on my Discord, you can see the entire progression that I have intended for the character. There's also a short summary on the frame underneath my camera. I should actually update that one a little bit, because we are in Act 3. So I can delete that and save. It's gonna be a little bit updated. So this is probably gonna be Great Marsh. Pretty sure this is gonna end up being Great Marsh. Yeah. So let's leave a portal here in case there is no connection to the flare jungle. I just found my L rune. Triggered. Hashtag triggered. No, it's fine. I'm so far along the way now that I don't think I would bother almost. I mean, I probably would bother, but it's debatable if it's worth. Plate mail. Identify scroll. What do we have here? Oh, those are just regular monsters. Superior blessed breastplate. Oh, grand charm. Wow, that's a lot of attack rating. Let's pick that one up, just because, and let's go dump some gear for gold.
Good evening.
Did I have anything in here? No. Okay, so let's put this in the cube. Finally a good pip map, and then it's normal. Yeah, that's kind of feels bad. Feels a little bit bad to do that. No idea. No, I'm not gonna keep that one. Okay, waypoint right here, please. Yes. Excellent. It's a lot of stuff. Oh, what level am I? 23. So almost time to get battle orders. Actually, I think dropping the player count now is correct. I don't see any reason this should be more difficult to get more experience right now when we're so close to level 24. Hey, the Flare Dungeon. Or Flare Jungle, I mean. Hey, chainmail. It's another for our Grail, Cathans.
I can't.
Yeah, I'm not gonna stream on weekends. So there is obviously some time off. Gidbin should be right here. Yeah.
This holy blade does not belong in the hands
And
of
a rare jewel. Okay, so let's go find the waypoint. Oh, I gotta sort out my my gas potion.
Good day. You have this magic greetings.
Nice. Max damage, light res, mana after kill. Sure. I should repair. My stealth is almost broken.
Yes.
I have 47. Yeah, Stout nail is getting weak. It is. Not having that L rune really hurts me now. Help me remember that I have to find the I have to go to Act 2 to buy the teleport staff before I ding 24. Because I'm gonna 100% forget that. Hey, this looks like the waypoint area. But it was not. Yeah, it's really bad when you have to look at all of them instead of only look at those that spawn as red. It's really horrible. Yeah, I did. I was level 18, I think, when I stopped farming Countess. I couldn't find an Elrune, so I just moved on. There was no point anymore. But I will make a malice if I find one now, because that one is really nice. I can farm Nightmare Countess with that. Oh crap. Nah, usually not. But like, it's very easy to work against the drain life. You can just put on a ring with the life stolen per hit, and you're fine. But yeah, I would probably running from point A to B. I would probably just swap to the gas potion, so I don't get drained if I'm running over larger distances. But if I'm continuously fighting, just get some life stolen per hit and you're good. I did in fact screw up my my town portal there. But you know, what can you do? I should get the scale mail.
Impossible.
For gold. The stag bow is probably a lot worse than the scale mill. Alright, talk to you later, Matrus. Thanks for stopping by, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, it more or less is. It doesn't really do much.
I am overburdened.
Oh, that was a gem.
I can't carry anymore.
Which is the map we have? Oh, it's this one, where everything goes around to the other side, I think. Can I? Let's try that. Because if I can, I think it's right here. Oh, fantastic. Thanks for the tip. Hey. Oh, what? It's raining rares. Let's okay, let's first get this. And then let's go to town and empty
Greetings. Yes.
Strength a ton. Wow, that's nice. Definitely using that. That was a good one. So we're stashing that and this. Let's see, I'm gonna just go pick up these. Even though I'm gonna find these 100 times. Kinda nice to get them out of the way.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
There we go.
Good day.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to move forward now without getting so much experience, so I can get the waypoint in Kurast Bazaar, and then I will go farm the teleport staff. Just because I don't really have the gold to use the teleport staff yet. So let's just see where we end up here. Might be a way up. No, it's not here. So we have a third of a level, something like that. 2/5. I really don't want to get 24 until I bought the staff, so I'm just basically gonna run here now. Wait. This is far sideways. Yikes. Rare Sacred... What? 88? Rare Sacred. Is this an offensive merc? Might be. I just saw Goldzar and I had to get him. Combat is prayer on normal. Okay. I don't even know what the hell that is. Yeah, of course I should get blessed aim. But what difficulty and which mercenary is blessed aim? I don't remember. It's Act 1 offensive? Oh, Act 2 I mean. A normal offensive. Okay. Wait, was that the one up? No, it was not. Yeah, because I think this one is combat, right? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna want that, but it's gonna take me a while to get to Act 2 Nightmare. So I might as well go get a proper mercenary right away, so that he can level up with me and that I can use him more, because Blessed Aim is definitely more helpful than Prayer. Okay, so this is Ruined Temple. Not gonna go there yet. I want to find the waypoint. I hope the waypoint is not too far away. You can get Blessed Aim on normal and on Hell. Oh snap. We're out of stamina. Even in 110, or I mean in 113, I thought that was fixed. That the stats normalized. Yeah, there's the waypoint. Okay. It's not fixed, okay. Well, let's go get that mercenary immediately. So I want offensive, right?
You see enough action here the first time.
Oh, okay, so we're gonna go with Hsarus. We're gonna definitely go with Hsarus.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that.
So then we have Blessed Aim. And now we are...
Stay a while and listen.
Where is it best to farm the teleport staff? Probably here? I wonder how much I need to pay for one though. I have... Ormus is better? Okay, I have 150. So let's do this.
Good day.
Oh, wrong type of teleport. What is this? Lower Kurast.
Greetings.
Anywhere from 40 to 250. Okay. Well, then 150 should be fine, yeah? Glacial Spike.
Good day.
Yep. You can end up farming these teleport staff for quite a while. Hey, want to teleport? 118k? Sure. Hey, Simars. 118k wasn't bad, and that was pretty fast as well, so I'm happy with that. At what does that mean that I should farm the life tap wand at level 35? Because I have to be 36 to use it. Does that make sense? Hey, Aonsu, how's it going? I don't care much about the lower S. I only care about life tap. I want to use life tap when I'm farming Andariel. Because it keeps the mercenary alive, gives me extra damage. So I just cast one life tap on her, and then I kill her in the duration of that one life tap. So we should probably
I am overburdened.
loot some stuff now, because we're really low on gold.
I can't.
And we probably also want to do this on players 3 to get to level 25 faster. Yeah, so that's everything. How's it going, Hsarus?
Hello. Now that
We have been going at it for about 4 hours today with the new Grail.
Hello! Damn it! You have found from the ash. May this book lift the shadow from Karast.
Finished some quests. So now we need to go to the sewers, but I'm gonna sell some stuff first.
Good day.
Okay. Hey, that's level 24. So let's well, we need to get Frenzy. There's no way around that. So we're gonna start with Frenzy, and then we swap to Double Swing. Okay. I'm getting tired of that spam. If you check out my Discord negative, you will see the entire plan for the low-level part of the Grail there. It's listed and written out in the suggestions channel. There is a small summary in the frame underneath my camera, but you won't be able to see that far yet, because it basically takes act for act. So let's... oh, that was actually... We can just go here. We're level 24, so we're gonna use the good gas potion. Yeah, we have a Bloodfist. It was the second unique we got. The first one was a Stout nail. So it's going pretty good. Can definitely not complain. Okay, that's for the flail. Put this in the cube. And I haven't put anything into the Grail sheet, Kinkara. Simply because there's too many items right now. I would be sitting and updating the Grail sheet every 5 minutes. So I'd rather just gather them up in the cube and do it at the end of the day. Yeah, it's the command is new Grail. You can watch the VOD, or you can watch it on YouTube. I'm gonna upload this this series at least until I can start farming on Hell. I'm gonna upload that to YouTube.
Good to see you.
So what do we have here? I wonder. I think I'm. No, wait. I don't have to come here for anything. What am I doing? Just move forward, forehead. Yeah, the skiller is pretty crazy, I have to admit. I don't know if it's worth resurrecting my mercenary. But I think I will do it once. Or maybe I should do it after. Well, there's no point. There's no point. He's just gonna get one shot. Screw that. No, we have Act 2 mercenary. Yeah, the Kelpie is really nice. There we go. Oh, I need to change to normal attack.
I can't.
Hello? Why can't you? There. Check under that. The thing is that my YouTube is basically not up and running yet. This is gonna be my first video, but if you look under the stream, there is a link to my page. I have my account and the stuff set up, but I haven't uploaded anything yet because this is gonna be my first video. Hey Inferno, how's it going, man? We are underway with our Grail.
Hello.
Feels good.
Yes?
Getting some of the mandatory stuff out of the way. I'm not sure how long I will be able to go today, but I hope I will be able to get myself to Countess. Hey Moppy, how's it going? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. It's a lot of fun to go with the new Grail again. And we've done okay today. It hasn't been amazing speed, considering that we're farming a bit. But we've been pretty unlucky with our maps. But it's okay overall. I mean, we're gonna be in Act 4 soon. So can't really complain. And Act 4 is you know, it's fairly quick. Oh, waypoint. Nice. So we just need to oh, there. That was fast. I wonder if level is 24. Well, I'm not allowed to jump over there. Let's actually kill this thing. If he interferes me on meth, it can be annoying. I think I accidentally spawned Mephisto on Prayers 3. That is not going to be great. Yeah, I accidentally spawned him on Players 3. Let's go again on Players 1. There's no need to kill him on Players 3, it takes so long.
Good day.
This is 113. But we had the waypoint so close to the portal. It's actually worth to just reset the game and do it on P1. There's absolutely no need to kill him on P3. He does so much damage and takes such a long time to do. But I will have to kill this over here. I don't want him to join the fight. Hey, I got a rare ring for my troubles. I don't hate that. So let's go and stock up on some health potions and let's slap him down. Shouldn't be too difficult. But let's check the ring. Max, Dex, Life, Cold Res. Yeah, definitely. Definitely Cold Res for this bad boy. So you have cold, decent cold and lightning res. Pretty good. Yeah, what's a small upgrade? Well, if you can stop hitting me with the... Well, he has a little bit too much damage for me to be sustained still. Yeah, Battlecry would have been nice to have, but I honestly thought that it would be easier than it is. Oh, is it me or you, buddy? Well, it was you. Yeah, a bit low on gold, so I just wanted to loot everything. So that means we're in Act 4. And we're gonna get battle orders soon. Yeah, no Bone Snap. Bone Snap would have been fucking sick there. That was some valuable items. Let's check here. Everything done, everything done. Imbue. Okay. Let's repair. We can shove some gold and the rune back in the stash. So in case we rip, we don't have our gold in Narnia. So do we go up or down, boys? Answer fast. The first one to answer, I will go. Up or down? Go. Everyone says up. Wow. Phase 2 was first. At least on my screen. Obviously gonna be down first. Alright. Big words, Chicago. Because I'm going up. Inferno, you dirty boy. Oh, and it was up. Oh, snap. There. Oh, holy hell.
Impossible.
That's gonna be interesting. Run! getting literally barbecued. There we go. Oh, I did have extra potions. We chose Growler as a name, suggested by Mr. Ardon on my Discord. I really liked the name, and I thought it fit me, being a die-hard metal fan. Oh, you noticed the timer, yeah? I thought it was a pretty discreet way of placing it on the screen. I really liked it there. You can easily see it if you know it's there, and then it's not gonna be in your face at all times. Oh, let's go get some potions. Crap. You like the positioning, yeah? I just I wonder how it's gonna be when we start getting into the super high number of hours. If I have to decrease the size of the font to the point it's hard to read because of the sideways side. Yeah, it's opals, I owns you. Always about the opals. Oh wait, was it the OPEF? It might be about the OPEF. Hey Ingdom, how's it going? It shouldn't matter, should it, Ingdom, for the attack speed? Because the attack speed will be average of your two weapons. Yeah, that's true, Bacon. That's definitely true. When we start getting into the minutes and the hours, you know, hundreds of hours, then I could simply remove the seconds. Torch of Iron from Pindle on Hell is very, very rare, yes. I don't think I'm doing any weapon swap bug at the moment, no. I wouldn't even know how to do that with these starter items. The previous Grail was all classes. I had about 12 characters, I think. 10 or 12 characters. There we go. Come here. Yeah, come and see here. It took 2.5 years, Bacon, or about 3,500 hours. I was pretty unlucky on the on one item in particular, so it took a very long time. But I mean, it's not really accurate to say it that way though, because yeah, it's a lot of friggin' hours, but a lot of that time is not spent farming efficiently since I had so many characters. Oh, I'm gonna need to go get some more potions.
Hello.
So I was down to one item after 1 year, and
You champion.
I think I estimated at the time that I was approximately 1,500 hours. And then it took 18 more months before I found the last item.
What do you need?
Oh, I should probably sort out this one. The last item was Astrions. Yeah, I don't care about that. The amount of mana is irrelevant. I always go for the biggest one. It was not Futureals. Do exclamation point Astrions if you want to see the last. If you want to see the last drop. Another chainmail? Didn't we already get this? No, wait, that's not the one we got. Alright, that's a new item.
Even fallen angels deserve freedom.
Yeah, exactly. That's the same thing that happened to me with Null Striker. New item hype, yeah. We have gotten a few today, but that's not been crazy, obviously. Oh, come on, stop running away. How many left now? 500, I think, or maybe 498. My first farm spot is normal Countess. Nightmare Countess. Well, I mean, I guess normal Countess too, because, you know, you farm stealth. Yeah, Nightmare Countess for IO runes is gonna be the first. Yes, for black. You can easily use double black to farm Mephisto on Nightmare. So that's basically what I'm doing. I need weapons good enough to farm Mephisto on Nightmare, and I'm gonna farm all the gear I need there, except laying of hands. look, let's do the second best mana potions this time.
I can't.
Oh, why am I suddenly not being able to throw this? I did farm the runes for Malice, but the L rune never dropped. I was level 18, and pointless to continue farming Countess at that point. Just move forward. I will make a Malice if I drop an L rune, but at the moment, you know, that's what I wanted to do. It just never dropped. Hey, we found the waypoint. Excellent. Okay, almost chaos time, boys. I wish I could take bets on how many of you think I'm gonna die in chaos, because I'm a little bit afraid. No, do not bring back Iron Maiden. Fuck that spell. I have to make sure that I'm on... oh, I am on players 1. Yeah, I've been on players 1 all the time. Good. I do have a Blessed Aim mercenary at the moment, but I didn't see any point using him through Travancore and Mephisto, because he would just die. But I'm gonna pick him up when I get to Act 5 and start farming some levels. So I have him bought and geared already. Yeah, he just runs in and dies, so it's just a sink of gold. I used him on what's his face, on Duriel, to have a little bit of relief. Oh, this was pretty Monka Giga here. Nah, I don't bother using Fine Potion. Maybe I should, but I haven't so far at least. Let's see here. I'm pretty sure that this is the wrong way. I wouldn't say that I'm confident it's the wrong way, but I'm pretty sure it's the wrong way. Yes, I do have a point in Howl. I definitely do. And good morning, Luco. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome.
Greetings.
Hello.
Hail to you, champion.
Can I get an L rune from the Hellforge in normal? I think so. That would be funny if I did. Yeah, it's been fun to play him. We're a little bit unlucky with maps early on. We did like the 100% cartographer achievement several times, a couple of times in a row even, and we 5-wayed Arcane.
I am overburdened.
That was impressive. Oh, this is a milestone here. Milestone moment, boys and girls. Putting our first point into battle orders. Yeah, so this is do that. So this is the wrong way. So let's just get out of here. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the Hellforge. You can guess for the rune if you want to. I think the highest is Am, right? Am or Soul on normal. Not entirely sure, but I'm hoping it's an L rune so I can make Malice. Oh, that's a short duration. Holy hell. How long is it? 35 seconds. Yikers. I need to get some plus skills. Not easy to do. You drop the gold dagger in the pits? It happens. I think I have one of those high item level gold daggers as well. That poison damage though. No, this is completely new, completely self-found. Nothing taken from the previous Grail. I can show you the stash in a minute if you want to see it. So it's a complete restart. Jump up here and you see that my last page is page 4. I just have the stuff that I found here and the same in the personal page. Oh, I only have stuff in the first page. So we're soon approaching the Hellforge. This is maximum 3 sockets, right? Yeah, I think so. Tier rune? I don't want a tier rune. I want an L rune. Or I guess Am rune wouldn't be too bad. I can make Am tier, right? Or is that only polearm? Or can that be in any weapon? The strength rune word. Oh, but this is the wrong way, so screw this. Waypoint should be here. Yes. So let's go pick up the. No, I'm getting more sockets, Luco. I'm just gonna level up more characters, more barbs to get extra sockets. I'm not gonna limit myself to 3 sockets. Strength is all melee weapons. Okay, sure. Then I can make a strength if I get an Am rune instead of the malice. So I at least have some crushing blow. Okay, I need to get some more health potions.
Yes. It is. Thank you.
Okay, let's see here. We're gonna definitely take another point in battle orders. And then we just go Maze Mastery.
Hail to you, champion.
Yeah, Perfect Ruby is definitely something I want to do. I don't want to do blood gloves though. I have really sick gloves. I think that I would rather make either a blood ring or a blood belt, blood amulet, but definitely not gloves when I have Bloodfist. That would be, in my eyes, a waste of a Perfect Ruby. Yikes, the amount of monsters down here. Yeah, let's pull that guy a little bit away, because he can be painful. What does he have? Spectral hit. There is no. The uptime is right under the stream. It's a feature that is added by Twitch. Oh, you're on mobile. I have no idea how to show that on mobile. But the uptime is 6 hours, just over 6 hours. Going for about almost 2 more hours.
Impossible.
Why is he trying to hit with the other weapon all the time? A Ral rune? I did get the perfect ruby though. Can someone just quickly confirm for me that it's the blood amulet craft that is increased run walk speed? It does. So what's the full recipe? I can't remember what rune it is. It's an was an am rune. Okay. So we have a Ral. Let's try to group these together a little bit better. Okay, so that's what we have so far. Yeah, but I'm gonna find those on I'm gonna find those on Countess Nightmare when we reach there. So it's not a big deal. Now we just need to push our way into Chaos. Hey, Bone Rage, how's it going? I don't know if I will have time to go far into Nightmare today, at least. I mean, I will definitely not have time to go far into Nightmare. But maybe I'll get to play a little bit, start questing towards Countess. But we will see. This is in fact a marathon, so if I won't have time to start it today, we're definitely gonna do a lot of Countess Nightmare farming tomorrow for those IO runes. Now we're gonna play. We're gonna level as Frenzy for a while until we have good enough gear to go Whirlwind, and then we're gonna level to level 98 on Bale, and then we're gonna do Zerker to complete the Holy Grail. And then when we complete the Holy Grail, we might spec Concentration and do the last parts of 98 to 99 on Nilathak. Yeah, everything is planned. If you want to see more details about how it was planned out and what I wanted to do, you can always check out my Discord. It's free for everyone to join. Everyone is welcome. And you can see the entire thing written out in the suggestions channel there. All the way from level 1. Which reminds me, I should do this. That makes a little bit more sense to where we are at, since we are going for chaos right now. So yeah, if you are interested in the Grail, guys, and you wanna follow at least the start of the Grail to see how it is the first 5, 6 to 10 days, be sure to join the Discord. Everyone is welcome to join. These Stormcasters are beyond annoying with their mana burn. Not only do I have very low fire resistance to stay alive here, but they absolutely shred my entire mana bar in one of these silly spells. So yeah, if you're enjoying the stream, give me a follow, join the Discord, hit me up on Twitter. You can get instant notification every day when I'm going live. I'm currently streaming 5 days a week, Monday through Friday. So if you use Twitter, that's a good way of knowing exactly when I go on. Yeah, I'm gonna. That's the first thing I'm gonna do when I start Nightmare. I'm gonna start looking for a base for Insight. The Beck de Corbin is probably the best one, but it's hard to find with 4 sockets. But it doesn't really matter. I mean, I just need one. I don't care about the mercenaries' damage, to be honest. I care more about my own mana pool. I can always remake the Insight if I happen to find the Beck de Corbin.
Hail to you, champion.
Greetings.
I always keep buying the best potions. Oh well. Wasting some gold. Yeah, I'm wondering if that should be, if that word actually should be pronounced in French. But I'm not sure. You're about to start a solo Grail between Sin and Necro. Well, Sin is a lot easier than Necro, I can tell you that. But Necro is very, very cool. I love the Necro, Poison Necro playstyle specifically. I don't like the Trap Sin very much. But of course, your opinion might be different. I would prefer the Necro over the Sin. Oh, you just got your Sorceress through Hell and you're farming gear for your Javazon? That's nice. Javazon is a strong character. Wouldn't be my first choice for a solo character Grail, but she can definitely get the job done. Wasn't that Threemoth used Amazon for his first Grail, right? For his softcore Grail? I think so. He only played Javazon for the entire Grail. Oh, this mana burn is doing my head in.
Good evening.
Hail to you, champion.
Yeah, the Astrion's drop is pretty cool. Oh, the holy... Oh, let me see here. What's a holy grail thing? Holy grail is basically just finding every item in the game. Every rare and set item, unique and set item in the game. And Pluggy is just it's a mod that allows you to play Battle.net in single player. It's just like playing closed Battle.net, but it's single player. And then it gives you a larger stash, so you don't have to mule. It's very, very nice. We can check out the pluggy command here. As all the information you need if you want to install this this mod and try it. Yeah, a lot of people are used to using GoMule, and in some cases GoMule, especially if you have played it a lot, GoMule can be just as fast as using multiple pages. Oh wait, how many? I have 2, so I can use 1. And I missed. Wow. I didn't completely miss. Hit that one. Hello. Okay, so let's go and sort out my potion.
What do you need?
Need some more of these, and we need some more mana potions, and we can chug a couple of those just because. And what else did I want to do? Oh yeah, it was this thing. Oh, that was fast. No, Ubers, you will not be able to do Ubers without pluggy. Well, I really don't like this map configuration for what I'm about to do now. With I can actually risk getting caught here, getting blocked in. Yeah, I'm gonna go pick up the TP stuff before I start, just for safety. And have that on swap. So I think we're just gonna click it and we're just gonna go over immediately
I can't.
without risking anything. And we go from here. I think that is just a lot better. Hit and run, yeah. Because my fire res is so low that I'm afraid that if I stand still, they're just gonna barbecue me in one volley, because there's so many of them. One more. But I think some of them are dying. Are they not? I think so. It would be easier if I could isolate them, but it's not that simple to do. Oh, they are identified already. Okay, so let's pick up some more mana potions and let's buy this one back. Yeah, some of them are dropping in health. It's gonna get easier and easier the fewer they are. I could leap. I could definitely leap. I just feel like I have more control when I do it like this. I'm not gonna melee them yet. I think that's an immediate death if I stop to do this. Nah, this is not hardcore. But why would I want to run back? It makes no sense. Oh, I actually missed that cloud. There we go. More of them dying. Not that many left now.
I am overburdened. death can save you from
Stay a while and listen.
Okay, so we're gonna buy some potions.
Hail to you, champion.
Probably gonna need only healing potions here, I reckon. If I had a little bit of crushing blow here, things would be so much easier. But alas, we do not. Yeah, I think I should make a TP. Sure. Let's pick up some. Let's pick up some more potions.
What do you need?
What weapon is T-Rel again? Oh yeah, never mind. T-Rel because I can't find an L rune. I've been looking for it ever since I started. It's steel, and I can't find the L rune. I would have made Malice if that was the case. But I farmed Countess until level, what was it, 18 or something? And Elrune just doesn't want to drop. Hey, no death in chaos. Feels good, man.
Eternal suffering would be too brief for you, Diablo.
GG Grail finished, yeah. That's the teleporter. We definitely don't want to get rid of that. Hello. So let's repair and then pick up some more potions. Maybe I should keep a couple of jewels. Yeah, you're right. I will do that in case I find an Amrun. Good call. Okay, so potions. I just want to check. Gonna go with the biggest potions. Nah, Alk is not worth for runes on this level. Nightmare Countess is where you want to go if you want to farm runes. You will get levels at the same time as you will get more runes. But let's see here. All waypoints and all quests. That's just this one. Okay, let's go. Simply because I don't like the playstyle. I really don't like the playstyle of the singer. I know that the build is solid, the build is good, but I don't like the melee sort of feeling when I'm playing Barb. I play so much caster in other, other times when I play this game. So when I play Barb, I want to play melee. And also, there's a lot of people that don't like casters. They want to play melee. So I was trying to showcase how to do this playthrough with a melee build, and you can pretty much translate the build that I made, or the progression that I made in my Discord. You can translate that to any character, really. It's pretty much the same. Oh, I'm so frozen, it's unbelievable.
I am overburdened.
I don't want to have that. Now, Singer is fine. Singer is a fine build, and for speedrunning, it's it's the only viable option, really. But that was okay. That was Howl. I wanted to do that one. Yes, phase 2. That is correct. Now we have a flail.
The
That
siege is
3
broken.
sockets? It's 2 sockets. And what do we want to do? Increased speed is a good one.
Good afternoon.
Getting some gold here. How was my cube? Did I did empty it, yeah. Some potions. Okay. Level 26. Just got 26. But I'm gonna get level 30 before I do the ancients. But I'm still gonna continue questing forward now. Yeah, my fire res is really bad. I haven't been able to pick up any fire resistance gear. And then we run into this disaster. Yikes. Where's my... there.
I can't.
Why does that happen all the time? Hello? Stand still.
I can't carry anymore. Impossible.
I can jump through the door, but I can't jump over the wall. Okay. That makes sense. And full inventory. Screw that thing. Where is the last one? Is it further up? Or is it over there maybe? It's probably over here. Yep, here we go.
I can't.
Trying to take advantage of the frenzy buff when you're running over longer distances. Because these monsters are so annoying to try to farm anyway, because they keep teleporting everywhere. This bastard we can kill though. One elite with moderate chances for some gear. And he doesn't fly around everywhere. Oh lord, that was a blind, that was a dead end. Anya is gonna be interesting though. Holy hell. My light dress is not that bad. It's 46. So I should be able to do it without that many problems. To be honest. Okay, so we have not found the waypoint. Maybe not so strange when I was running around on one of the sides. Oh, is the waypoint right here? Nope. Almost looked like it. Oh, I ran this way before, so let's go to the other side. That also looks like the position for the waypoint over there.
I can't.
Gotta check what that is. Is this the waypoint? No. There we go. It was only on the other side of the entire map.
How may I be of help?
Let's see. Wrong mana potions again, but who cares? Let's put some stuff in the cube. Oh, I can talk to the Barbs as well, so I get the runes.
Thank you.
Let's throw in some of the gems.
Not in town.
Okay, that should be good enough. I'm gonna put down a TP just to be safe here, because the waypoint was so far away. Oh, these are minions. I should use the gas potion. Ugh, yeah, Act 5 it's one thing, but Act 5 severely undergeared as a melee character. I mean, it just feels like nothing is dying here. And I'm getting slowed to the point where and stunned so much that I can't get my attack speed rolling. It's just too many monsters that stun. That is not worth at all. To fiddle around with those monsters, to be honest. Yeah, but the damage though, like the damage is so low anyway. I think it's better to just run, to be honest, to where I need to farm, and then I'll get the mercenary when I get to Crystalline Passage. I will do Eldritch farming, but I wanted to get through the game, get some of the free experience first. Well, maybe that's a bad idea. Maybe I should do the Eldritch farming first. But this should be the crystal. No, yeah, that's the frozen river. Let's see how I fare against these. That was not too bad. Yeah, okay, let's do that. And go and get the mercenary.
What is it?
There.
Hello.
That was a nice staff. I don't think we got souls. That is nice. Souls in here are definitely annoying. Hello? Oh, we have these things. Oh, that's an expensive item. Let's sell that. But this doesn't seem too bad, to be honest. Kind of lucky with the mob types down here to not get souls. Gothic plate. Let's sell that. Let's get the ring. Battle orders increase speed. That might be good for lore. I think I will save that helmet. It's only 1 to battle orders, but it's better than nothing. How many do I have left? Oh, I only have 1 left, so I can't use anymore. I just go to town and fix my gas potion. Or I'm gonna be sad.
Good evening.
Keeping that. $25K. Nice. Let's put that helmet in the stash so I don't accidentally put anything in the sockets. There. Oh, I think we have... I think we found it. Oh, these are not elites, so it's... it might still be here. Just a few more steps up ahead. Yeah, here we go. It's gonna be up here. I'm fairly sure. Get to bring my mercenary with me. Yeah, here we go. Oh, you have mana burn? You bastard. Oh, you don't want a weapon swap. Okay, so that was Anya. It's up to Nilathak. Yeah, talk to this. Here we go. Thank you for the 10 all res.
Good morning. You have... Thank you. Neela
Fire res. I think I might want to put on some fire res. Even if it's just 14, it's better than nothing. How much do I need? 8 strength? Yeah, let's go with the fire resist for now. Put that thing in the... I'll put that in the cube later.
A coward's hiding place.
Oh Christ, I don't remember how the maps in here go. Yeah, in the corners, but there's a lot of corners. Yeah, I think I'm gonna skip that and go take the teleport staff.
Afternoon.
It's just gonna take too long without it. And, you know, let's face it. Why do I have a teleport staff if I'm not gonna use it for stuff like this? Oh, I wish I knew how to read the. Oh, it's gonna be here, isn't it? Yeah, I remember this map now, but I have no idea how to recognize the map from the start. You can. You definitely can, because I have seen people do it without the map. They immediately, as they enter, they see where to go. There's a green marker on the door, or on the wall. Yeah, you can on the last. You can on all 3 levels. I have seen it done. Yeah, I have seen it been done. Because apparently there's only 3 layouts for each level. For Halls of Anguish and Halls of Pain. So you can immediately know which corner the entrance to the next level is if you recognize where you are at the beginning. This level is not completely random. Oh, we got the waypoint. Nice. I'm eating my teleports. This is gonna sting when I have to repair this. This is the yeah, of course it's the last place that we check. So it's the blue painting, right? So it's not here. Or was it that blue painting? Yeah, it's not there. Maybe it was there. There's 2 of them. Oh, my mercenary got flattened. It's not Ral because it's a weapon. I think it's an Ort and a perfect gem. Ort and a chipped gem. So let's try that when I spend this.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, I bought the telestaff, Act 3.
Afternoon.
It was 120k gold or something like that. So here, there's no painting. So I think that is correct, that it's not gonna be here. Is that the way you look at it? You have to go where the 2 blue paintings are? Which in this case would be up. I wish I paid more attention in Nilathak Farmer School. Because that is definitely something that I do not remember how to do. I have been told it before, but it doesn't help if you don't remember. But I think that these 2 paintings mean that it's this way. I should probably run in and check. No, it's definitely not. Wait, the quest log just. No. That was the wrong quest log. It was the previous one. Oops.
Salutations.
That mercenary did not like those.
Yes?
I can't remember. So unless someone know for sure how to do it, then I'm just gonna have to try my way there. Because it's been months and months since someone told me how to do that, and I have simply forgot. Follow the red eyes. Okay. Well, when we go back down, we're gonna see if we can find some red eyes. Yeah, I realized that it was in the painting. So they are looking that direction. I mean, to me it looks like they're all looking straight forward. I don't friggin' know, dude. Because this looks like it looks the same direction. Or is it this one they mean? There has to be eyes on both walls. Oh, there's eyes here. And there's eyes here. And there's eyes here. And there's eyes here. So there's two everywhere. Or do you mean this one? Because if that's the case, there's eyes here and here. So then it should be down here then. Ah, crap.
Impossible.
Now we're looking for the way to recognize what direction is Nilathak without having to go and look. I can't remember how to do it. I've been told several times, but it's months and probably years ago, so I have completely forgotten how to do that.
Evening.
Arden, you were talking about green eyes? Is there green eyes anywhere? I do not see any green eyes. I see red eyes. We know it's not up. And this is also red eyes. There's red eyes everywhere, there's no green. But yeah, it was this direction here. Give me a second to permit you. There you go. Now you can link.
Good evening.
Okay, I will take a look. But I'm not gonna do it now. We only have... I mean, we're already there. So I'm gonna study that thing before tomorrow, so in case we go to Nilathak Nightmare tomorrow, I will be better suited. Oh, that was it for the mercenary. Because I want to do it fully with a melee character. Someone else continuing the Grail you have already started is kind of like, it's fine, but you know, I wanted to start a new one. Can you stop freezing my ass so I can hit you? Crap. Oh, let's go rest the mercenary. This is unbearable.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm literally perma-frozen. Friggin' finally. Yikes. Because I haven't found an L rune, Samulus. That is the issue.
A fitting death for a traitor.
This is softcore. This is softcore.
Good evening.
I hate these personalized quests, so we're gonna just waste them immediately. Good Korean streamer? Any of the StarCraft 2 guys? Hey, waypoint immediately. Nice. No, Frenzy never outpaces double swing. You only want to use Frenzy for getting the attack speed buff. And when you have the attack speed buff, you switch back to double swing to get like Rambo speed. Well, I don't think. Well, maybe he will. He would have covered it. Okay, so I ran this. Have we actually 100%ed this map as well? Wow. Yeah, I saw it, Matrus. I didn't read all of it, but I saw it. It kind of pops up for me as a notification when I'm in streamer mode, so... Yeah, 100% map challenge complete, I guess. For the nth time. Oh, that was fortunate though. Running straight into the waypoint. Kind of makes up for having the bad map on the previous dungeon. I don't think he can jump over those walls. I haven't tested, to be honest. But it's not a big deal. And if you want to jump long distances, you want leap attack instead of leap, because leap attack can jump like from Narnia to Africa. It's incredible how far you can jump with it. Oh, there we go. We got the waypoint immediately. Excellent. So now we're gonna farm. We're gonna farm that thing. There we go. We're gonna put the teleport staff away for now. Oh, I already did it on this in this game. Gonna have to restart the game. There we go. And we're gonna do players 3. At least we're gonna test if we are able to do players 3. Yeah, I don't have the waypoint anymore, so that wouldn't be doable. But this isn't doable either on players 3. It's way too slow, so I have to do it on P1. Because that took like 2 minutes and took all my potions. So that's definitely not worth. And my mercenary died. So we're gonna do that on P1.
What is it?
And I don't want to use more than 1 gas potion. Well, I actually managed to throw 2 there, but you know. Yep, I know, I forgot. I'm gonna remember it after this.
I can't carry anymore.
After this run right here. Not only bow, I have to remember to do shout as well. Probably not. Mace mastery is probably gonna outweigh that. But the best would be to find the unique gladius. That's a whirlwind weapon. Bone snap would work, yeah.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, bloodletter.
Good afternoon.
Indeed. Do I have anything in the cube? Yes, I do. Yeah, I'm gonna sell that. Yeah, the bloodletter has +4 to whirlwind, I think.
Salutations.
Oh yeah, the cleaver is the one that I'm supposed to use. Well, the cleaver or the barbed club. Those are the 2 that I'm gonna farm. I'm gonna farm one of them. Let me check. I have 700, almost 700.
Hello.
The problem is that the Merc's aura doesn't activate immediately. So you're better off using the shout. Yeah, hang on a minute. I'm gonna take a look at it. Let's see. Oh, I don't have 1 point in Warcry. No, what in Battlecry.
Good afternoon.
Oh, you mean the previous one, phase 2, or you mean this one specifically? Because this one is started like this with only one character.
I can't.
Oh.
Hello.
Yeah, this is a completely fresh Grail, yeah, with no items or anything from any other characters. That is correct. Oh, it's a lot of fun.
Good afternoon.
Not about being a madman. Yeah, you did already ask that. Yeah, I did finish the old Grail. You can type in exclamation point Astrion if you want to see the last drop.
I am overburdened.
It's probably the opposite of insomnia, I would assume.
Hello. Good afternoon. Hello.
No, I don't think that's. I mean, it's not terrible, but I think this this way is better with the attack speed and everything from two weapons. What is my mercenary doing?
Good afternoon.
Not here.
And we're farming some solid gold here. That's gonna be very nice for when we need to start teleporting more in Nightmare.
Hello.
Oh, rejuve. Let's pick up the rejuve.
How may I be of help?
Hey Ronan. Dankeschön.
Good afternoon.
I only need to be able to farm Countess. And Countess isn't that tough. You can kind of break her with having higher levels and a stronger mercenary. I mean, it is tricky in the beginning, but what can you do? You're gonna have to start somewhere, right? Alright, thanks for hanging out, Pawn Rage. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm gonna try to keep that timer on the stamina bar. So that we can track the total time used. That has definitely been a plan of mine the whole time. Okay, let's do that.
What do you need?
I need to repair.
Hello.
Yes, I did play Battle.net. Well, actually, I played single player first. Before anything. I mean, as soon as I got the game, I played single player. Because I didn't know that there was a difference between single player and Battle.net. And then when I realized there was a difference, then I started playing on BNet. This is softcore Grail, yes. Started today. Completely brand new account with nothing on it.
How may I be of help?
Oh, let's fix the gas potion. But okay, boys and girls and everything in between. This will conclude my day 1 of the brand new level 99 Barb only Grail. Thank you all for watching. Stoked that so many people showed up today. Also a huge thanks to Yielder for giving me a raid early on. And I hope to see many of you tomorrow. Day 2 will commence at 8 AM CET, 2 AM Eastern, 11 PM Pacific. So same time as today. The plan tomorrow is to continue leveling at Eldritch until level 30. And then go start farming Nightmare Countess for IO runes. And Insight, Polearm for my Mercenary. I want to make... what's it called? I want to make a lore for myself. So tomorrow there is going to be a lot of stuff happening almost as soon as we start. We're going to farm, what is it, just over 1 level, and then it's the Bale fight, and then questing your way up to Countess. So thank you so much for watching, guys. I am going to raid another Diablo 2 streamer. He just started about 2 hours ago. So I'm hoping to see you guys tomorrow and have a wonderful day. And now it's time for me to have dinner. Goodbye, guys.